All right, good morning, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in 3 more minutes, folks. Okay. All right, market about to open in a minute, folks. All right, market just opened up. Premiums are normal, folks. Market is looking a little bearish at open, not looking good in the morning. Just a second, I'm gonna put a link there. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Market looking bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Look at the IWM is going higher, QQQ bleeding, right? QQQ going down, IWM is going up. Market not looking good in the morning at open, folks. Looks like bearish here. POC is right there though. QQQ not looking good today so far. Okay, QQQ looking bearish here. IWM is ticks are positive. There's a gap down here to fill, so look like market want to push a little lower. Like QQQ already going, but IWM is keep lifting too, so you're gonna see a green red candles here. But if the IWM gives up, probably push it a little lower. All right, trying to bounce. Okay, QQQ. Always give a time in the morning time, folks. Always give the time, let the market settle down. All right, rush is not the way to jump. Right, POC is involved now. QQQ got POC up right down there. IWM keep bouncing. SPY is above VWAP. Alright, pushing it up. But MACD in a bad territory. Keep lifting, keep lifting. Alright, you can see right here. Still bears are in control, okay folks. It look like trying to bounce here. IWM is lifting, but there might be a pullback. Even though we are above the POC VWAP, it happens. QQQ still got POC there. Look at QQQ got still weakness. Well, let's take a look at the order flow in the morning. QQQ call coming in. SPY phantom print coming in. 653. Oh, interesting. Okay. Today at open, Nvidia bullish, Google bullish, AMD bullish, MEU bullish, UNH bullish, Riot, Lyft bullish, Starbucks, Amazon, SoFi bullish, TSM bullish, XP, EV, JPM, ALB bullish, Bearish, Meta, Microsoft, Palantir, Irene, Kawa, Lulu, SNDK, bearish. I will give a little more time. Right, SPY tried to bounce. Look at that. QQQ got POC at the bottom and IWM got POC at the top. These are mixing up. All right, MACD trying to cross here. QQQ bouncing. Okay. QQ has POC. There's a reason there. POC there. Right, everywhere POC, folks. Remember, all three indexes got POC there. Okay, even MACD looking bullish here. Look at the volume bullish here. Still bears are there. All right, so give some time. All right, here we go. This is your support. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Don't forget to click the like button. Look at that. See, what did I tell you? There's a rejection coming. So right there, IWM is giving up. Look at the QQQ still going little bit. Expect a bounce somewhere in the red, green. Pushing it lower. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are still weakness is there. A POC pop there. Okay, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, BOS is still there. QQQ, SPY, and IWM is looking bullish. Support is here. Here we go. Right there. Look at the MACD cross down here. Want to push it a little lower. Alrighty, look at IWM, keeping price elevated. Touch and go. That's the support. Squeeze coming in. Look like bears are trying. Right now DJ mixing up, folks. Okay, QQ bearish, IWM is bullish, and SPY sideways. Right, so be careful. Let the market do the settlement, and then we'll figure it out. Keep pushing a little lower. Right here you go. Keep pushing. Look at that. Crazy bears, right? Look at that bear. All right, going crazy. What did I tell you? They want to go lower. Oh, the Discord, sure, absolutely. Folks, those who doesn't have a Discord access, let me know. I can send you a link if you need, or you can use YouTube. It's up to you. But I'll give you a link. Okay. Man. Bearish still, okay folks, still bearish. Alrighty, ticks are bouncing. Look at that, ticks up. Man, market looking bearish, huh, folks? Look at those amazing bears are here. These conditions right here. Right, MACD bearish. We need to wait for cycle, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna get excited looking at the candles and jump on a bandwagon, because then that's where the trouble happens. Big below the body coming, conditions still bearish, horrible bears are there. Let's see what these people want to do. Any cycle, I need something cycle. If they don't create a cycle, we are okay. All right, look at the QQQ has solid bearish today, and IWM is not even a buzzing. Look at that, right? IWM looking bullish here. QQQ bearish. DJ is mixing the music. Okay, one is down, one is up. People ask me, what is DJ playing music? Music means market makers are DJ. Okay, they know how to play the musical chair here. Right. IWM wants to now go lower. Wow, bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Teeny mini red candle come in. Make it bearish. Okay. QQQQ looking bearish. It's okay. Gap has been filled, right? You can see that. Alrighty, gap has been filled, folks. Okay, now we'll see here. This is the support zone actually, but that's okay. Okay, look at the volume here. This is your resistance. See if any rejection comes or no. Gap has been filled. Okay, we need to see any rejection comes here now. Oh. All right, look at the IWM, look at the QQQQQ, still weakness is there. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish too. This is not normal. The bears are strong out here. Look at those volume. Okay, powerful bears here still. Look at the NVIDIA, look at waterfall today. NVIDIA, Google, right, Tesla, Palantir. What is happening in BBI? Okay. Bounce coming. IWM is lifting up. QQQ trying to bounce. Need to see what would happen here. Okay, folks. Because gap has been filled. That's why this is the resistance area around here. Conditions are still. They want to go to VWAP or. Ticks are still positive. IWM keep lifting. Look at the weakness is still there. Volume coming little bullish, but still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Let's see how much it could bounce. Still bears are there. Look at the power, man. From here to here, you can make a buck. Easy. All right, market want to go lower. Keep going. You can see the volume power, folks. Okay, they are so strong. Bull bears are. Look at IWM is going now. Market want to push it lower. IWM started going now. Ticks are going too. Now the real dirty game could play market maker. Okay, make you bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. IWM got POC, MACD curling up here. Once this flips, folks, be careful on a short side. Okay. Look like MACD trying to curling up. Still volumes are strong here, keeping the price lower, pushing lower. So look at that rejection, 2 candle. If anybody shorted here to here, you could get easy buck or two. Still conditions are bearish, volume MACD trying to bounce. That's the only one thing you gotta be careful here. Let's see how much it could bounce. See the strong bears are here. Conditions there, volume there. But watch the premium. Where can you enter and where can you exit? Planning, planning, planning. Right? That is important. Look at the bears here. Still bears are there. QQQ looking bearish. IWM still holding at the top. Here volumes are very MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming here. Squeeze coming bearish. Wow. Squeeze there too because of the condition. Okay. Condition. Okay. Still bears are there. IWM is keep lifting, but the squeeze coming in. Look at the MACD. Still bears are there. Squeeze coming bearish. Look at the MACD, but the squeeze is there. Still squeeze there. POC now is there, okay folks, so that means market still bearish, still bears are there. Well, let's see what happened at the VWAP area, folks, okay? I think what they will do is POC. Right now, look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bullish market want to flip the bulls, but bears are there. So let's see if they are flipping right now. They want to go. Look like they want to go. Bulls are coming in. POC there. They're gonna break the VWAP. Everybody get excited, and then these people could do come back. That's my thesis, okay? I could be wrong also. Alrighty, let's see. See these people. POC no order, right? QQ has POC too. Okay. What did I tell you? They want to go lower, right? That is the entry here, folks, okay? But tight range. Still you can print money. Risk is bullish. This bullish cycle right now continue. But let's see. Pull back in. Look at that volume. Look at the MACD. Wow. The only two candle pull back and going up now again. Oh wow. That is interesting, huh? That candle just now came is something fishy. That bulls are got a power. But POC there. POC in the middle. They're gonna go and break this, you watch some point of time. MACD filling up the gas. That's what I think about. Probably these people are right now pushing. Market still playing at the VWAP. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish. POC is playing. They want to keep the price elevated. There's a bunch of bear here, so they're keeping the price elevated. Okay. Well, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Now pull back and they want to go. Conditions there, POC is there. Slowly going. QQQ bouncing. QQQ already says I want to go higher. Wow. Okay. Market look like I want to push it up. Yep. Push it up. They will break this, then all the bear will exit. Okay, that's what the agenda is look like. Continue squeeze bullish. POC sitting at the bottom. Bulls are trying right now. QQQ also at VWAP. Still bullish volume. Still trying to push it up. Look at the MACD here. Look at the VWAP is still there. These people are going, man. Okay. What did I tell you? They want to go lower, right? These people are pulling people. All right. Anyway, I missed the trade, folks. I was a little too cheap to short it here. Okay. Now they want to go. They're gonna break this floor. What did I tell you? They're gonna go on break now. This is the breakout. Look at the MACD crossing. All right. Conditions are bearish. That's the POC game plan. All right. Chasing, that's the problem, folks. Okay, I don't want to take those kind of trades. They're gonna make you exciting, and they go also, and sometimes you feel, man, I wish I would have done it. But that's discipline you gotta understand. They do all those things to excite you. Okay, they are going MACD cross here. Conditions are bearish. Look like bearish. They want to break it. Okay, they want to break it and then probably bounce or something. That can happen. It's up to you. Condition looking bearish here. That's why POC there. QQQ IWM is now started going. POC is still there. Ticks are going. Market want to go lower. But look at, if you are shorted here, is easier. Anybody short at the top here? Anybody shorted at the VWAP? There are some champion, I'm sure. Right, look at that. A few people said I shorted. That's good. Good job. You did nice. Look at that now. All right, the baby want to go. Squeeze coming in bearish. They're gonna make you look like. Right now they're looking bearish. Look at this bearish. But just in case if they're gonna reverse, it's morning time. Squeeze still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish here. We got a squeeze bearish too. Let's see. Conditions are still strong bearish. IWM is keep going lower. QQQ got POC. The problem is conditions. Look at the squeeze here. Look at that, they want to go still lower. Look at these conditions, okay? MACD there, pushing it lower. This condition is super strong bears. The POC inward. Oh, QQQ got POC too. Something is brewing, we'll see. QQQ want to go lower, ticks are going lower, ticks are bouncing, QQQ wants to still go lower. QQQ pushing. Still pushing lower. Look at those conditions here, still pushing lower. MACD is still bearish. IWM is QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ still going lower. Look at the QQQ, keep eyes on QQQ. If the QQQ taking the previous high, the POC, then you can think, otherwise ticks are bouncing. IWM is POC right here. Still conditions are bearish. This condition, but MACD trying to curl in up here. POC inward. If the SPY POC flip, QQQ wants to flip. Let's see what kind of ticks are pushing lower. QQQQQ. I don't like the condition, folks. Okay, that's the problem. The condition is still bearish. Okay. POC here on a QQQQQ. Wow, those volumes are strong too, man. The volumes are strong too. Wow, I'm keeping it private. Look at this volume here. Look at these conditions. Strong bears are, still bears are good. keeping the price pushing lower and lower. SPY still pushing lower. QQQQQ finding the support. MACD curling up here. Look at this volume here. MACD trying to curling up. Still bears are there. Okay, still bears are there. QQQ cut POC2. Ticks are going lower. Look at the volume coming, keep coming. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to create a bullish diverging, conditions are bearish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get it done. Look at 167,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better, folks. Takes a second. Let's get it done. Here we go. Look at the volume coming, pushing lower. Conditions are there. Right there. QQQ holding down there. IWM pushing. QQQ pushing. You can see, look at these conditions, folks. Okay, they look not looking good. Still bearish, huh? But now the bears are coming because of that. You see the QQQ POC holding. IWM is keep going lower, and conditions are horrible bearish here. Right? Still bearish, not in the trade. QQQ. MACD having a kiss in here. Still conditions are bearish. Look at IWM bleeding. MACD trying to bounce. MACD trying to bounce. The volume's going giving up. Bulls are coming here. The resistance right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Resistance is here. Okay, this resistance flips, then it could be bullish. Until then, there's a strong bearish here too. Still, okay, it's up to you. Still bears a resistance here. Condition still bearish. Huh? POC right there. Oh man, there are still bears out there. Look at the squeeze coming in. The moment market bounce, folks, doesn't have the power, all right? Just to let you know. Wow, look at that. Wow, oh, squeeze coming to lift it up. Great. Then could be bear trap. Alrighty. VWAP area is a POC right there. Your resistance area is right here, folks. Okay, it's up to you whether you want to trade the bear trap or sometime rejection comes here too. All right, so plan the exit accordingly. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze popping. See that? Man, strong bears are still. POC there too. Okay. POC resistance, squeeze bearish. Still bears are there. POC rejection right here. IWM looking bearish. This MACD curling up, but doesn't have much power. Continuous squeeze, still bears are there. Look at these conditions. Squeeze, keep pushing down. Still green red event going on because of the POC. You got POC, market keep pushing lower, ticks are going lower. IWM is bleeding. Yeah, look at these conditions, right? Squeeze going lower. Still squeeze bearish. They will create something like this 2-3 times probably. Still bearish because of the conditions. MACD crawling up, The cycle about to, let's see the next cycle. Still bears are there. Takes out QQQ, got POC. QQQ. Still squeeze there. Still bears are there, huh? Still bearish. QQQQQ, IWM, they are still bleeding, right? That's market is bearish. They want to go lower. Continue squeeze lifting. Wow. I thought this cycle about to get over, but they are pushing it lower. Okay. They bearish folks, okay? They're looking bearish here. Okay, I'm out. I was in a put. I was in a call. I took a loss. They keep pushing it lower. $1.40 loss I took. I was playing small, $4,000 loss. Still bearish. I had $1 profit here, but I was little greedy. Probably I thought they will go bounce. But then POC still there on a bearish. Sometimes they trap, so instead of that they did exact opposite and they want to go lower. Okay, now this is not looking good. Look at that. This is the real direction. Wow. 681 market. You should make a moderator. We can control, for this is a free channel. I mean, if I I understand, it's all right. Everybody has this. Everybody can speak whatever they want to speak. Look at these conditions are bearish. Conditions are still there. This is your resistance measure. Market might even bounce, come around here. But condition, look at these bears are so powerful, right? They dumped it. That's why POC was hovering there. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking probably these are 1 or 2 or 3 cycle they did over here, and they'll little bounce somewhere around VWAP they would do, and then if they want to go lower. Okay, market trying to bounce now. Ticks are going. We are all the way at the bottom. Market trying to bounce. Now bouncing, man. These people are in by the look in these conditions. Right, resistance is right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are trying right now. Condition is bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming. This trend line will watch. MACD trying to cross. Same thing here too. Little MACD cross. This kind of bull came. Now we are again trying. Over here we had a little bounce. Nothing much. Now another one. Third one. Look at the MACD. Here we go. Bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming. The distance is there, but they are going, going, going. Continuous squeeze coming now. QQQ got POC. Still look at those conditions straight down here. Squeeze bearish too. QQQ got POC. Bulls are trying right now. QQQQQ. Ticks are negative. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM doesn't have any power. Still pushing higher. Okay. All right, they want to go higher. It's going now. Okay, folks. They look like they want to go. Right there. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish. The resistance is there, but hey, that's how they're gonna flip. Bullish, bearish. We can, I mean, love to short here too, right? Look like, but they could have a little pullback if they want to do it. But we already have a 1, 2, and 3 bear cycle, so I cannot go and short again. If it's second one, I'm okay. Third one is all right. Let's see. QQQ still has POC, pushing lower. See that pullback? Nice. With the QQQ going, pull back. Still MACD in a bear territory. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Key got POC below. All the actions are below. Still pushing it lower. QQQ still nothing is here looking bullish right now. Okay, they still want to push it lower. Conditions are still continuously bearish. Squeeze bullish. Time is 10:50. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Already pushing it lower. What a game market is like. Market want to bounce, but conditions keep pushing lower. Still in better. Look at these conditions. Squeeze bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Doesn't have the power. QQQ bleeding. IWM is bleeding. As long as you see here weakness, no bulls. No bulls. Still weakness there. Right, look at that, bears. Interesting, right? POC right there. Look at the IWM and going crazy. LOD area is right there. Pushing it lower. MACD cross here. QQQQQ. MACD cross. Still pushing lower. Look at this condition here, still pushing lower. Okay, MACD cross down, I said want to bounce. Ticks are going super low. IWM is still bleeding. QQQQ. Look at the IWM is keep bleeding continuously. All right. QQQ also going lower. This condition is bearish, and this is more bear. We are at the support area here. They keep creating a bullish divergence since 10 o'clock, but the condition keep pushing lower and lower. Okay, you can see right here, MACD cross, light and the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to push it lower. Maybe kind of cross, another bullish divergent market creating. At some point of time they're gonna run if they want to do it, but right now they are creating this bullish divergent, another one. Okay, as long as we are below here, you have to be very careful because of the conditions. Okay, the rest is up to you. Still spending time at the bottom. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. You see right here trying to bounce, and look at the squeeze popped up, bearish, right? That's why they want to go lower. This is the previous rejection. This is support area. Alright, IWM trying to bounce, QQQ bounce, but we have POC on QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. That's a support LOD. I had to wait, folks. Okay, we are at the support zone. Keep creating divergence. Some people buy at the bottom here and they hold. Sometimes goes lower, still hold, and then some point of time it bounce. They can print good money, but then you gotta go through the cycle. Right now, everything is bearish cycle. Okay. Still bears are pushing. Look at the squeeze. Market is taking tolls on all the data center stocks today. Energy stocks, data center stocks and all, which has no fundamental behind. Bounce coming now a little bit. Make time to cross. QQQ still got power, weakness. If you see IWM and QQQ, they're looking like moving crazy north, then you can think of bullishness. Otherwise, they're still burning bulls. The condition is telling you to. So wait for these. If you see this flipping, then you can think of bullishness. Until then, they're just gonna play little this, little this, little that. Right. Still conditions are strong bearish. Squeeze. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming here now a little bit. Alright, QQQQQ. Ticks are pushing lower. Look at the squeeze. Bears want to give up, might be. Well, bulls are trying to come now. But the squeezes keep pushing lower. Still bearish. Do you see any reversal here? Nothing. Yeah, Microsoft looking bearish, Meta looking bearish. Everything is nosedive right here. Amazon also. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. already, still pushing lower. QQQ going lower, you see that. IWM is still pushing lower. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD cross down, squeeze coming. They said, okay, let's go more lower. Yep. Still squeeze bearish, and we are at the support area. Conditions are there. IWM on all three. Still we are at the support. Condition is still bears out there. Condition, squeeze, volume, all looking bearish still, but we are same area. Pushing lower. Still we are below the cloud. Continue squeeze bearish, but finding the support here or what? Just a second. You can see conditions are still bearish, continue squeeze, market want to push it lower, lower, lower. Alrighty. That's what normally happens. They keep breaking the low. Look at the squeeze here. I don't chase, but they're not creating any cycle. But right now, still bearish. Look at that. Those who are in the put, they are printing money. But they keep creating a divergence. Now, again, bearish. Look at the squeeze volume, MACD bearish. These conditions are bearish here. That's okay. Strong bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at the condition here. They want to go lower more. Wow, look at those MACD now. I don't chase at the top and I don't chase at the bottom unless I feel like something okay. If the candles are stacking, but just to making same filling the direction, no, it's alright. They're still bearish. Look at the MACD here, volume, like they want to go more lower. Look like, huh, folks? These people are like, wow. Ticks are them. It's okay. Squeeze giving up. Still bearish condition. Bounce coming. Everything is red here. Look at that conditions also. You need certain, the tops are keep falling, but market is not bouncing much. You follow, and I don't see here bottom rising yet. Okay, so not going, waiting. Over here, thesis doesn't apply much. Okay, 90% time thesis doesn't work here. Because of this directional. Today, a lot of bulls lose money because they keep doing dollar cost average here, here, everywhere. So the people who printed yesterday money, they give it back today. Maybe time to crawling up. Bulls are coming. This is resistance here, right there. Right, going. Okay, see how far it would bounce near the cloud area or somewhere here. Still bullish, MACD cross, volume coming a little bit, pushing up. Still bears are here. Market trying to bounce. We need to see certain areas now to clear up. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Similar like this. Conditions are bearish. Same thing, MACD cross here, went up and had a rejection. Right now MACD turning bullish here. IWM is bouncing. Bulls are coming, okay? Bulls are trying to push it up. But the conditions okay, so how much market went down from here to top? 3.8 handle. Okay, that's nothing. Market is trying. Remember the wind direction is still bearish. Look at the MACD right now. Want to try. Look like want to go. Okay. The similar event they did before too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go now. Look at the MACD in conditions. If it would have been normal condition, I would jump. Right now bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas, pushing it lower. Look at the bear cycle about to get over, but they are still pushing lower. Interesting. MACD still bullish. Ticks are going lower, ticks are going. Okay, look like bulls are trying, but let's see. Has a bulls has a power. MACD still bullish. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish here. Let's see this cycle. Right now QQQ, IWM, all three indexes are trying. Okay, similar event they created here too. Okay, MACD still bullish, squeeze volume bullish. Market want to push it up. Okay, bulls are trying, and let's see if this gonna. IWM is still gotta. Look at this divergent bullish market created. Okay, most likely they want to flip. Still conditions are bearish. So this bull try, see what happened. One, two, three, four, five flush. You see that 5 flush here so far. A bounce. Every bounce 5 flush. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. see the trend line is intact. All right. Bulls are coming. Eventually market could go around here, but when? All price actions are below VWAP cloud, okay? Not a single attempt is cross the cloud, okay? Still, MACD filling up the gas off. You want to push it up. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Ticks are negative. Market want to push it up. Keep pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, pushing. They want to go. IWM is pulling it back. Ticks are going lower. All right, market want to go. Volume coming, we are below the cloud conditions. Bullish. Wow, yes, bullish. Ticks are here negative holding. Market is trying to push it up. IWM is not even going here. Right? Still ticks are negative. Below the cloud. This could be a solid breakout also. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Long. POC right there. Ticks are going lower. Major resistance, cloud rejection. Man. If they could go still below the cloud, target areas around here. so look at that. Negative bullish volume coming. They want to go low higher. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the MACD and look at the volume, and VWAP is right there, folks. Okay. All right, I'm out. I'm happy. $1.50 I print. $4,400 profit. VWAP is right there. Okay, you got POC too. Market trying to VWAP area, but today we were respecting the VWAP. All right, so, and I remember I said this is a strong supply around here. Okay. Wow, look at those, all the bull trap, right? If they come back around here some point of time, it could be a good bullish if they do it. Still bullish. See how they reverse here, because they want to go to VWAP area. Price actions are getting above the cloud now, slowly, okay. Bulls are coming. You see this, how nice breakout happened, and look at the V print, right? But some people say, I want to go long here. Yeah, you could go, then you go to the pain, and then again you go through this and you make money. But you go to little theta decay, just to give you an idea. But Bulls are coming. This is, if they pull back here, great, but if not, there's bullish here still, right? Look at the downward channel, breakout, bullish, we played that. Look at the market want to go. Well, volume coming. Condition bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep pushing it up. All right, they might play some game around near the VWAP. Okay, that's where the technical event is. Normally, I always go 100 contract like this pullback, and I go 100 contract and print a buck. Not going right now. I'm not going today. But look at this 3 candle. QQ has POC. I'm thinking they could come around here some point of time before they go higher. So I took 2 trades today, folks. One is right here trying to bounce, right? And I thought probably gonna go to VWAP, and they did not even try cloud also, and then pull back. And I was one of the trade I did in alert room right here, and I took $4,000 loss right there on that one. Then at 11:25, that was 10:30, after 1 hour, announced in alert room that, folks, market looking like finding the support at 11:25. Right here, market is finding the support. Okay, and then this channel breakout, took a trade, and 11:30, right, and print the small size I was trading, right there, boom, and I exit right at the top, and look at that now, still market playing. POC. Alrighty. Oh, wow. MACD cross here. Conditions are still bullish. They're just pulling it back because of all the bulls here. breakouts in here. Look at the magnetic squeeze come in here. Wow. Still conditions are bullish. Still bullish. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. look at that. Market brought it back. They did not even try the VWAP. Wow. Okay. All the EMAs are now bearish. So rejection. I was thinking bouncing around here, but look at this. Went through down. All right. So this is your bottom. Still bears are there. Okay. Trying to bounce. Slowly could go. Okay. That's bullish entry too. If you want to go for this is the bottom entry to go higher, because this is a lot of bulls were lining up here. That's why they did this. Now they want to go. The conditions are not favorable. You follow. Other than that, they're looking bullish. Maybe crossing here. Slowly going. Look at that SMCI bounce. We are in a sideways channel. You can see right here this channel. Right, market trying to curl in up here, but sideways channel. Going up, going down, going up, going down, going up. Still conditions are sideways. Market swinging back and forth. Okay, bullish and bearish. US Treasury Secretary Benson announced that 2000 tariff Stimulus checks will most likely to be going to all American who make less than 100,000 a year. Okay, that is good. That money goes back into stock market. People put it into the market. China will benefit a lot out of that. A lot of people buy drugs. Well, it's a bear flag here. They're creating a bear flag with conditions just sideways. Let's see if they're gonna break down here, retest again, and burn the bull, and then could reverse because condition is not bullish, not bearish, it's just sideways. Okay. Squeeze bearish. I would love to play this one right here, 100 contract. Right here, they're gonna come down here. But it's okay because condition is not favorable. When things are not right, you don't need to hammer. If you keep trying hammer, you're gonna keep losing your ammunition. Because their agenda is sideways. Alright, so alright folks, also today is 12th November, okay, keep it in mind, people who are born on 12th, any of the month, okay, any of the month 12, you represent sun and moon. What a combination with Jupiter, okay, means your mind is extraordinary brain power you have, your willpower is solid, okay, your plannings are amazing, you're always positive, your brain is super positive. That is very, very important. Your education level is good. A lot more combination need to look, but you're always positive. That is important part here. You are generous, you have a good heart. People number 3, born on 12th. Right, cycle about to change folks, right, look like to me here. Let's see. Conditions are sideways. Light under the tunnel coming. You see the condition has no power, means green dead. Okay, that's why I'm not trading, waiting outside and watching. Let the market play. Right now little bulls are coming here, but condition is not the great. market trying to be bullish. In this condition, I don't chase, folks, okay? But they are looking bullish. And then they would go to VWAP. Alrighty, market trying to push it up, make it going, coming, squeeze, volume lifting, market try to lift in a condition like such, it's okay. Small cycles, okay, folks. I don't like the condition, that's why I'm not going, even though they're looking nice, okay. I like it because they flushed here, so they could go higher, they wouldn't mind doing such. Okay. Look at the volume and squeeze coming. Try to push it a little bit up, down. So if you see the pattern here, 3 green, 3 red, 3 green, 3 red, 3, 4 green, like that. Okay. Why? Condition is not good. That's why. Okay. Basically, trading in a tunnel, $2 range. All right, going. Look at the MACD here. Bullish condition is not looking good though. Bulls are trying, continue squeeze, market slowly going, conditions are not the great. Alrighty. Trading in the middle here on the channel is no good. See the rejection? See, look at that market trying to go long. You try to go long somewhere here, and then one candle reverse, and then you go to pain because not looking good, right? Not to trade is a trade, folks. People need to know. I do not like, folks. I'm not trading right now here, even though they look like, but they are burning all this bull right here, and then the bear. They're keeping the price lower. Slowly want to go higher. Already now bulls are lining up. Okay, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Resistance is right here. Now they're slowly going, folks. Okay, making it bullish, making it bearish, and VWAP is right there. Something event could get played here at the VWAP. Okay. IWM, VWAP, everything wants to go higher. Okay, now slowly, slowly. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, condition, everything trying to flip now. But we are part of the channel still. You see that? Another channel, upward channel. So if you want to go long, pull back, cloud condition, bounce, that's the entry for the long. But part of the channel. So if you enter around here, you could get to the VWAP. See that? Pulling back to the cloud area. Market pushing lower and lower. If the channel breaks, watch out. Okay. Nice. Lot of bull trap. Oh wow, no wonder POC popped there. Okay. POC today trapping all the bulls. Keeping price lower, conditions are bullish. Small, whatever you trade, folks, because POC involved here. Okay, you could maybe get 60 cents, 50 cents, 80 cents. You can see conditions are not the great either. Bears are heavy. Channel break downward. So all the bulls are now trapped. That is another part too. In POC here. Still bears are there. Look at the IWM. Look at the MACD cross here, bearish still. Continue squeeze. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Dollar print fills up the bucket. MACD has no power. Trying to get out of it. They're going good. Right there. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay. This is beautiful. Where are they going now? $1.50 I print, $4,500 profit. So you know what POC did today? You can see right here, market going up, and I right here and I say, hey, this is good, probably condition doesn't look good. They did a strong pullback right here, and that's where the limit order I print right here. $4 I paid, 30 contract right here at 11:30, and then slowly pull back. I exited right there and print $1.50. But if I try to chase here, it's not good because POC was playing dirty game here. That's why I like the POC here. If POC would not be there, would have been different story because condition was not great. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. That's why I took that trade. Just to give you idea so you understand, taking trade is not about like looking at the candle and let me go because I'm feeling FOMO. Understanding that I have no stop loss and whether market maker able to give me money or not. That is the process we need to do in our brain. Worst come to worst, they could go here, but look at this bounce. So if they come here, it's okay. I would hold it. Just to give you an idea, these are the things I process in my mind at the time I'm taking the trade. Rather than getting excited, looking at the candle and chasing at the top or chasing at the bottom. Look, market is swinging back and forth at the bottom, okay? Continue squeeze, bullish. Bulls and bears, sideways condition, continue squeeze, bullish, continue, but POC hanging in there at the bottom, some reason, some agenda behind, right? Some agenda behind. I think QQQ also has POC at the top, right, acting as resistance maybe. So we had the rejection look right here, rejection, and they do not want to lift it up the market because they've been bullish last 3 days, right? That's why Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and today they wouldn't mind keeping the price lower, little down, right? They're keeping the not to dump, but keep it in lower. That's what I'm thinking. Market is already at the 680, right? Whatever, since market is sideways, folks, I have a message. You can read this. Just wanted to say thank you to everybody, and also there's a disclaimer, okay? I'll keep it for 30 seconds, okay? Big thank you to everyone who clicked the like button, share here also. And I mean it. I always pray, folks, okay? I always pray that, our community always stay positive. That is the first important part, is right? How can I help the community to grow? Each and every individual. So I hope people can learn from this. Okay. Thank you. Sideways, you can see continuous squeeze sideways. Right now, the way the market is focused here, keeping the price below VWAP, okay? And that's why guarding the POC, also guarding everywhere. All right, so be careful if you're trying to be in a positions, just be careful on a long side. All right, squeeze coming, bulls are trying, POC there. QQQ below POC. See how the market QQQ is playing, do you see that? Same thing, IWM. Stay away today right now, okay? Ready? Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Look at the bullish. MACD conditions trying to push it up. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing. Okay. Market at the VWAP. QQQ below POC. Market trying to bounce. We are at the VWAP. What do you think? They're gonna flip the VWAP or they're gonna reject the VWAP? All right, you can do something is cooking right now. Ticks are still like trying to push it up. Still squeeze there, pushing it up. Some drama going on. Market trying to push it up right now. Okay, they're trying right now. Look like trying to flip, and then probably some game going on. Let's see. Right now pushing it up. They want to go to QQQ POC right there, and pushing. All right, pushing it up. All right, going. Bulls are going. Oh yeah. Bullish, folks. Okay, and QQQ. Squeeze giving up. If rejection, QQQ. IWM is going bullish. Market trying to push it up. QQQ. Yeah, bullish, huh? But volume, MACD, everything turned bullish. Okay. I'm not chasing anything. Not in the trade. Squeeze giving up. Bulls are there. Still pulling, but QQQ got POC. That's the only one concern I have. They make you bullish. Still bulls are there. QQQ trying to lift it. All are looking bullish. All indexes, okay? All three are looking bullish to me. All right. They want to go. Finally, they want to go now. Okay, they are going. So I don't chase, folks. If they want to go, it's okay. Need a pullback if they do it, but look at this condition right now. Okay, and look at this 6 candle green, solid. Alrighty. Market poked through the VWAP, okay, and these people want to go bullish. And look at this, man. This is nice bullish looking now. Empty pocket there. All right. Small. This is the area to keep eyes on it. If they difficult to chase, okay, when you chase it is the problem, but if we give you buck, okay, I'm okay, happy. Alrighty, maybe not the buck, maybe 70 cents, 80 cents. Target area is still here, going. Cluster zone is right there. QQQ going. IWM VWAP is here. If they pull back, that is the best entry, but with chasing is the problem. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at the market, way went up, way. Yeah, man. I don't like it, folks. Okay, I'm gonna exit. Even 30-40 cents or whatever it is. We are at the top. Late entry. Come on. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it up. Man, this is not good. Come on. No power. Just one green candle I need, but right now they're pulling. See that? Already. Pullback is a good entry. Okay, I'm out, folks. Look like they're gonna go and test the VWAP. Took a small loss. Late entry. I felt it. That is a late entry. $0.70 loss. $2,000 loss. No good. Conditions are still strong. Bulls are strong there, right? But they are filling up the gas. Let's see how far. You got POC. VWAP is right there. Look at the bulls, man. Wow, bulls are strong there. QQQ got POC. Bullish. Man, this is bullish, okay? Unnecessarily. I was thinking to go strong here, wanna pull back, but the reverse before VWAP. It's okay. Okay. When I pull back VWAP area, QQQPOC, IWM. Okay. Let's see the drama near the VWAP here. Still bulls are there. Lot of bulls here, lot of bulls, so they keep pulling it back. Okay, the MACD cycle about to get over. Okay, if the VWAP flipping, that's not good. Okay, that's what that means. They are a little bearish here in the solid bull conditions. No bounce. I was thinking to go long around here, but no bounce. Still bearish. Cycle about to get over, okay, so we need to be very careful. They are bouncing from the support. I thought they could pull back a little more, but market is playing near the VWAP, so we got to be careful at the VWAP area. Okay. Still conditions are bullish. Sorry. Okay, market is still hanging in here. Those bulls are trapped here because of VWAP flipped. Market is still hanging in here, and then they will go a little lower because the bulls are expecting this is gonna come. You never know. Okay, you got POC there too. Be careful going on along. Still, they are bearish. Look at here, bulls are giving up. Market trying to bounce. They want to go lower. Acting as resistance. They want to go lower. Continue squeeze bearish, lifting it up. Look at the squeeze. Bouncing, squeeze bearish, condition the bouncing. Quick got a POC there. They bounce from here. Time is 1 o'clock. QQQ has POC, still bullish. Let MACD trying to cross here. And I was thinking they're gonna test the cloud and then bounce. Look at the MACD here, trying to be bullish. Conditions are trying to be bullish. Ticks are lower. Market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. Resistance there. Now the bulls are coming here, still pushing it up. So as long as the sloping support is intact, they are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market is at the top. POC right there. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market doesn't want to go lower, folks. Okay, look like POC hanging in there. Market want to go higher, bullish. That's why POC popped there. That's what I think. You never know POC game plan because bulls are coming here. They want to go higher. POC is still there. That's okay. Alrighty, POC. Look at that, ticks are keep pulling back and back, and POC is still holding at the top. Conditions are bullish. POC is involved, folks, but they're still bullish. EQQ and SPY both has POC. Ticks are down. Look at the volume here. Condition here too. They're looking bullish. Okay. Even the POC there. Still bullish on condition, you can see right here, bulls are there. Only problem is the POC there. Tesla is launching rental $60 a day, include the free supercharging and FSD. $60 a day, man. I was reading Cristiano Ronaldo's birthday. Look at that, folks, his birthday. His birthday is February 5th, 1985. He was born on 5. He has 3 times 5. Look at his driver is 5 plus he's born on 5th, and then the year also 5. So he has 3 times 5. The most, that's the 3 times 5 is an angel number, man. That number 3 times 5 is lucky number. He got 3 times 5s. Plus he got 1. He has 1, 5, and right here he has these. Bring it to you so you can see just little bit. He has 1, 5-9, super duper ambitious person, man. He will not fail. If he fail, he will get up and go. That kind of person, right? So look at that, his achievement. He has these 1, 5, 9. Very ambitious. 1, 5, and 9. It's a lot of energy he has. One sun energy, Mars energy, and balance everything. So man, extraordinary birthday he has, right? Plus he has thinking ability to February number 2 represents the moon, right? So he got solid. If he does real estate, all the money he put it into real estate now, he could print crazy money. What is it? 8, 5, 2. He has that. He has 8, 5, and 2. That's crazy. He could, if he put his money into real estate, he could triple. Yeah, so he has so many things good on his birthday. But he got 555, 3 times 5, folks, okay? That is the very rare you could achieve. Right? And his conductor is 3. Number 3 conductor. So that is immense opportunity he could achieve. Sorry, I was reading that. Bullish. Resistance is right here. How do you calculate later stage of now? Driver means your total, bring everything to single digit of your birth day, not the month, not the year. So if you're born on 22nd, then 2 plus 2 equal to 4. So your driver number is 4. If you're born on 5th, your driver number is 5th, 5. Okay. And the conductor means your day, month, and year, make a total and bring it to single digits. So your total comes out 55. For example, day, month, year, everything comes out 55. Your conductor number is 5 plus 5 equal to 10. 10 brings to single digit 1. So your conductor number is 1. Conductor number plays bigger role after 33 years. Alright, look at these conditions are still bullish. That's why I said these people are, but POC is still there. POC keep price elevated now. Alright, that's why this condition is bullish. Look, testing, rejection. Now they're going. Squeeze bullish too. Bulls are coming. Alright, POC is helping now to go higher. But everything is sitting at the bottom here, and then they will go. Whenever I chase, folks, I don't know, I like to, okay, at the top it is alright, that's fine. Look at the bulls are right now, okay? Look at those. MACD trying to go. Time is 1:17. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are coming. Market pushing it up. POC there. POC say, okay, let's go. And then make you bearish, make you bullish. I don't like to chase, it's alright. look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish, squeeze coming too. We are at the top. Okay, they have decided that they want to go higher now. Slowly pushing it up. Sloping support is intact. Okay, stay away from short. Okay, they are bullish. They're taking their own time. Alright, rejection. Make any bullish and then rejection. Conditions are bullish because of POC. Ticks are super duper negative. QQQ POC. They are still bullish, folks. Okay, they are bullish. They pull back to VWAP is a good entry to go long. But QQQ got VWAP support too. POC in between the hair. Okay. Still we are bullish here, okay? Still conditions are a little bullish. Playing ping pong right here. Give a little time, okay? Nothing is happening. Just sideways. Alright, I'm gonna bring something else. Messi, alright, look at that, his birthday is 24th, so that represents the 6. So he has 2 times 6 right here, 2, 4. So you know what he has is, folks, he has this. He has, Elon Musk has it. He has 2, 7, full of action, 2, 7, 6, and 8, 1, 6. This is what he has. Elon Musk has the same thing. Elon Musk and Messi, June 28th, which is 1. He represents 1. So he has 6, 2, and sorry, 6, 2, and 7 right here. Same thing, 2, 7, 6 right here. And Elon Musk has 8, 1, 6. Same thing, Messi has that. All right, so which is 6 right here and 8 right here, and 6 is 1 is right here. Okay, so Elon Musk and Messi, he has a similar kind of things. Very, very practical people, right? They do hasty decision, but Messi is super brainy. He has a lot of brain power, a lot of brain ability. This guy has. All right, just doing some study, folks. Okay, while market doing that sideways. While market doing sideways, I'll tell you something, folks. Okay, people who are here listening here, 1,000 people, how to, anytime in your family who wants to invest in real estate, make sure your birthday has this 852. If you have these numbers, folks, that's the person your property should be, 852. Okay, and then you will see the result. You can achieve more growth on your real estate. But if any of these numbers are missing, folks, always you go through difficult time in real estate. Okay, so look for, if you have this, then use what you have, right? You need a tools to use it. So if you have these tools, use it to your benefit, right? That's what I'm trying to explain you. Use the 852 if you have in your birth chart. And sometimes what happens, many people, they have their birth chart on their wife name, but they don't know, or maybe the kids or whatever it is. But that if you have that number, you could flourish better in real estate if you have those numbers, as well as in finance. So similar, if you do not have these numbers 8 and 5, okay, 852, okay, then make sure you're not managing the finance. Make sure any money comes in, give it to your partner, right? And let him or her manage the finance. Otherwise, where it comes and when it goes, you would not even know, and then you will pull your hairs. Okay, folks, this is not a financial advice. It's just trying to help the community out. Little things is important, folks, in our life. That's our GPS, right? When you have GPS, you can reach to your destination. Without GPS, it's difficult. All right, look at these bulls are now giving up. All right, interesting. We are at the VWAP. POC is playing game. What do you think? They're gonna break the VWAP? POC is right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still filling up the gap. This is the entry zone at the VWAP, but sideway bullish. Market wants to go higher. Right there. I did not trade, folks. Okay. Still waiting something they could do. Still bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Right. Just a second. Continuous squeeze bullish. Market is still compressing under the POC, as you can see right here, spending 30-40 minutes at the same zone. Look at the bulls are coming, continuous squeeze, bulls are trying to push it up. But where are we going? It's still same there. Okay, they're trying to turn bullish here, but POC could play any dirty game. Everywhere POC is there. QQQ, spies and all. So they look like want to go higher. Right, that's what it appears to me here. But hey, sometimes that's what they do. If you see this trend line flipping, be careful on a long side. Okay. Right now they want to go, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, pushing it up. They want to go higher. So VWAP testing, bounce, right? Anybody trade there, bounce. How much you can make? 60 cents, 50 cents. POC still there. Market want to go higher. Negative crossing. Alrighty, market want to push it up, want to go higher. Okay, slowly going. Squeeze coming, bulls are coming. Alrighty, sloping support is intact, and MACD looking bullish. They want to go. Time is 1:40. Right now, finally they are going. Okay, this is nice and bullish. This can flip. Okay, don't worry about this. Still bullish. I don't like to chase, but they're bullish. So breaking out the channel right here, the wedge broke upward. Okay, pull back bullish, pull back, still bullish. I think I'm gonna finish my lunch, folks. Okay, still bullish looking. This is nice, sloping support intact. Let them play small cycles, and then any test bounce bullish. I'll be right back. looking bullish, and then rejection came just now. They're just killing the time. They're still bulls are there, creating a bearish divergence deliberately. Okay, bulls are trying to give up. POC holding at. Look at that, QQQ already going below POC. IWM is also. Alright, mixed signal, folks. DJ is mixing music now right now. So we just leave it alone. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alrighty. Last 1.5 hour market is still hanging at the same zone. Small cycle, creating a wedge. Okay. Still bulls are there, squeeze. But here, if you take a look at it, everywhere is POC. Okay, creating small cycles. Trapping bulls and bears in a smaller range. Reverse psychology good. Okay. Look at this condition now, bulls are giving up too. Yeah, boy. No power, folks, okay? Gotta be very careful here now. POC is still here everywhere. And some point of time, they're gonna play something. Just a second. Alright, market now flushing down. Alrighty. You got POC, IWM, all three indexes are now bleeding, but they're creating this cycle, bounce, alright. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze. We are at the VWAP again. Every time market comes to the VWAP, they're bouncing. But right now, all three indexes turning bearish. Conditions are changing. Tons of bull here. QQQ got POC. Somebody's hot mic, folks. Let me fix it. I don't see anybody hot mic. Let me know. Okay. Oh, my sound was playing in a hot mic. Okay. Look at the VWAP bounce, right? You see that? But look at the condition: green, red, green, red, green, red. Make any bearish and bullish. Make a buck. Today will be a difficult for many people because market keeps swinging back and forth, small cycles. You can see, look at this even in the morning, now also in the evening. Now sideways swinging in the morning, downwards slope, right? Swinging and small cycles. So keep it in mind how the market makers are moving, right? Your hope doesn't give you. Now look at the tops are falling here. Okay, over here bottom was rising, now tops are falling, so we gotta be careful here. She was cooking underneath, and here Kiki got POC. Squeeze there. So particularly when you see a smaller cycle range right here like this, right, and if you try to chase at the top or at the bottom, think you look like want to go long, what happens to you? Same thing, you try to go short, what happened to you? What happened to here, right? That's why be careful, because smaller cycle and you try to chase, that's the problem. So in a smaller cycle, reverse psychology is the best. Okay. Oh, market at the VWAP. Sorry. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume squeeze, bearish conditions, everything turning bearish, and we are at the VWAP. All this bull. Well, we are at the VWAP. Sometimes they could bounce here and go here. POC inward. Market time to flip the VWAP. MACD turn in bearish. QQQ got POC there. Alrighty. Market is pushing lower. They have done here similar like that. But right now QQQ also pushing. POC is there everywhere, POC. But this condition is super bearish turning now. MACD squeeze giving up. Alright, bears the conditions are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We were flipped. Condition turning bearish too. Look at the conditions. Condition looking bearish though. Previous support here, but POC QQQ has. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are there. They flip the VWAP. All the bears are excited. QQQQQ. Look at this volume here, still bearish. Condition bearish too, volume bearish too, MACD bearish too. All are bearish. Everything is bearish. Only your dip support is here. Alright. QQQ has POC too. And POC right now, everything looking bearish. Like 8 out of 10 they looking bearish here. If we give a checklist only. Look at the MACD here too. Only if these people could reverse or not at the support. Because of the QQQ has POC, IWM has POC. And time is 2:18. Still pushing lower. MACD volume bearish. Right now everything is looking bearish. Okay, it's been 5 minutes since they broke the VWAP. Condition bearish too. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Condition is bearish, volume is still bearish. We are below VWAP. Alrighty. POC is your target if they try to bounce, how much they could bounce. Total condition is still at the VWAP. Man, they're filling up the gas. Boy. Yeah, because of the condition bearish. Look at the volume here. Yeah. Market at the support. Whenever POC node is man is very difficult figure because of this everything is bearish here. And this POC keep going lower. Condition bearish, volume bearish, solid bearish. Volumes are bearish too. This volume you got POC. There's a lot of hurdles, man. A lot of hurdles. Look at these strong bears are. I don't like. Look at these bears, man. Strong. QQQ looking, IWM looking bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ POC. Bearish. QQQPOC. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD has no power. Still bears are volumes are here, bears. QQQ going lower. Man, these candles are like below VWAP. We spent about 10 minutes. QQQQQ IWM. Already right there. QQQQQ. It's super. Look at that. Look at VWAP, QQQ, and POCs, and like. I feel like, what am I doing here? That's not what I trade like that. Resistance is right there. You're trading in a tunnel, okay? Trading in a tunnel. You don't make money, nothing. Time is the decay problem. We have right there. Nice. Okay, I'm out. Nothing, I don't like it. That's why I exited, folks. Is there is no much money here. I thought they will be running. They eat up my lunch, break even. Well, leave it alone, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Market might go lower. I was thinking they're gonna go and trap the bear and then reverse here, but if you look at here, it looks like still bearish. Okay, so bears are heavy. We are still at the support, but condition turn in bearish. Now you can see upward going. Now they're going downward channel. Okay, so they're going up, down, up, down, up, down. All right. So now follow the trend here. Something like that they are doing. And that's how they want to kill the time. Stay away, folks. Okay. So downward sloping resistance, bounce to VWAP is a good shot to go lower. Because of the conditions bearish, everything is bearish. So its wind direction is south, all right? Just leave it, man. Since morning they're doing the same cycle, folks. Okay, going downward, going upward, going downward. Small cycles. Bears are heavy. Bears are. Look at the volume here. Squeeze. Bearish conditions are bearish. They are going bearish, bearish, bearish. Short around at the VWAP area. Look at the squeeze here and volume here. Keep pushing lower and lower, right? They want to keep pushing lower. They are showing the green candle deliberately, but they are going lower. Still MACD bearish. Right, going lower. Ticks are going. Look at the QQQQQ. Want to go lower. Channel breaking downwards, squeeze, volume pushing lower. Look what these conditions are. Bearish. VWAP rejection, bearish. So now another bounce coming. at the squeeze, still bearish. Look at the bounce, right? Creating a bullish divergence. Magnet and across. Q. Similar like that I was expecting here, but they are not doing. Now the squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, they're trying to bounce. Still bears are there. Now magnet trying to cross here. Little bullish trying to be, conditions are still bearish. Okay. VWAP rejection. Now we are again heading to VWAP. These conditions are not normal. Ticks are filling up. Already. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. This is the resistance area here. POC there. Look at the fifth green candle coming, folks. Okay, be careful, keep it in mind. All right, this is the resistance right there, QQQ POC right there, IWM POC right there, and see what could happen here. Most likely they're gonna trap all the bear and run. I'm thinking like that. That's what they do because of the divergence. But with two things could happen because the condition is bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Did you see that? Bulls are coming here now. right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but we have the VWAP. This flip the VWAP several times. There's a strong bearish here too. There's a supply. Man. It's okay. Still, they'll be given. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions bearish. We are at the VWAP and time is 2:41. Look at that. Bulls are coming here, look like, folks. VWAP is trying to flip here. The supply there too strong, and POC, QQQ, POC. You see this ugly duckly condition bearish too. Over here they are looking bearish. Whenever we chase, they are trying to trap this channel to break, but that's risk level there, folks. Okay, they look like want to go higher, but POC on QQQQQ. Look at the MACD. Wow. Time is so what they will do is probably they will pull back around here and then they'll bounce most likely. But if they want us to go straight, so if you want to go long, chasing is dangerous. It's up to you. If they pull back here, I would love to go. And here, if you see this side, man, look at the POCs, VWAP and everything. Risk level there, folks, okay? There is a tons of risk everywhere. See rejection. conditions are still bearish. Look at the pattern they are performing here, okay? They didn't even test, they bounced before that. Look at the volume coming, looking bullish. Condition is what I don't like. And plus over here, if you see POC everywhere, everywhere. So chasing here, dangerous. Rejection now. Alright. Now again bullish bearish. Look at here, bulls are here too. This is the entry zone to go long, but conditions are still bearish here. Volumes are bullish. MACD is still bullish. Look like they want to bounce. The QQQ has POC right there. Rejection keep coming there. Pushing it more lower. Alright, here like light under the tunnel bearish, but bouncing somewhere. Ticks are super negative. Got a squeeze coming in bullish. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. Okay. I'm expecting the bounce to go higher. Okay. Look at the squeeze, pushing it up. Do you see that? That's what I mean to say. QQQ got POC. Ticks are bouncing. VWAP flip bullish. QQQ IWM ticks are going. Several times we rejection VWAP, right, and market right now at the VWAP. So risk level there. Okay. So if you trade here is good, but if you try to trade here is not good. Even though they could go, got to gauge the risk. Look like this is bullish setup, right? Inverse head and shoulder pattern forming. Market want to go. So right here, like this, inverse head and shoulder. Look like MACD want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition is bearish. We are at the VWAP. QQQ got POC. Finally, channel is there. Trying to break out the channel. Channel breaking out. QQQ. Look at the bulls coming for. Conditions are giving up. Squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. Trade channel breakout. All right. This is, I like this one. VWAP, but QQQ got POC here. Over here is a hurdle too. They are going. All right. Risk level is there. Let's go. Previous rejection was right here. Okay. And if these people have to do the rejection because of QQQ, then could be disaster. But otherwise they're looking bullish to me. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bears are giving up. Okay. Still waiting. Oh, look at that pullback at the VWAP, remember? Alright, QQQQQ. Right there. Making you bullish. Excuse me, man. I don't like the QQQ setup. This is beautiful right here. This is great, but this is where they play dirty game. Control the market. There are certain things look like great, but then other side of the coin, you gotta look at the risk level. See that, look, I did not go long, right? Everything looked like, oh, let's go long and see what happens. Exactly, man. QQQ has no freedom. QQQ and IWM, no freedom. That's what happens. Today bears are strong in the market, huh? Time is 3 o'clock. You can see how small cycle market creating. In the small also they do green red folks. Okay, so understand, the moment you try to go, you could be in trouble because they are not giving you enough room to play. Keep USCs keep pushing lower. Look at here now, bears are lining up. Yeah, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, bears are lining up here now. That's where the support is, bears are giving up here. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish, but we are at the support area. Reverse psychology. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish here, right there. Small bounce. Creating another divergence here, but look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish, market trying to bounce. Teeny mini cycle. Today no money folks, okay? Nothing. I feel like they could go and do these because they have tons of bear, but that's thesis because here QQQ is, look at this guarding, not giving any room. Okay. Whenever market creates small cycles, gotta be careful chasing. anywhere at the top or anywhere at the bottom, because that's where they trap you. Just giving you early heads up, man. Look at the MACD now. They want to go lower. And when we chase, wind direction is south. Condition turning bearish. Support breaking market. Remember, they did several times like that, bounced like this, bounce. Ready from here to here, bullish but squeeze bearish, condition is bearish. You can see even going down also, green, red, right? Best thing to put the hands in pocket. All right, squeeze. Ticks are bouncing, positive, QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is bouncing, QQQ also. Time is 3:09. The way these people are playing, look at how they're going down, up, down, up. Super tight range. It's been 1 hour, we are still hanging in the same area. A lot of theta decay would be. Keep pulling it back, squeeze. Still bear there. bunch of bear here, right? 1 hour bear, and see if they're gonna flip this to go here. But that's the thesis, or they could come here. But look at the tight range, man. And while going right now, so far here to here, $1.80. If they do, or if they can do from here to here, in $1.20. Okay, but in between you can see green red, green red, green red, and then plus the theta. Here MACD trying to cross, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Continuous squeeze bearish, condition bearish, and here MACD trying to cross the bull, right? But rejection. Based on the candles and cycles moves, folks, just stay away. Don't carry it away with the candle move. They're doing these things since morning. All right, so the best money you could achieve when the market is moving nice, right? When they're doing swinging or something like one directions, that gives you money. These doesn't give money. Days like these, people do dollar cost average and lose money. MACD hacking casing right now at 315. Right. If there's a bunch of bear, if they would bounce. Already, IWM all are bouncing now. Okay. This is your support. MACD going, bulls are coming, bears are giving up. Okay, bears are trying to give up here. VWAP is right there. Look at this 15 minutes, we are still hanging in the same area. Look at IWM still got POC. Continue squeeze bearish. Yeah, bulls are coming, mega coming right there. And if you try to chase QQQ, look like going. POC right there. Light under the tunnel coming, bullish. Market wants to go higher, folks, okay? QQQ area going, they want to go higher. Little bit. Right, bounce coming little bit. VWAP resistance is right there, but look like trying to push here, so maybe you can make a buck. Okay, it's up to you. I'm not chasing anything, but looking good. Nice looking QQQ. I think all indexes are bouncing now, right now. Okay, going higher. VWAP is your target area. It's up to you, folks. I'm not chasing anything right now. Make you bullish and make you bearish. It's going. Alright, going. The VWAP is right there. Look at the MACD here curling up nice, beautiful. Volume coming too. If they break the VWAP, bullish. Sorry. Ticks are pulling it back. Alright, VWAP is there. They're gonna flip it or not. Several times we rejection. Now this time they could go because of the MACD looking good. Oh, Mara is good. VWAP rejection, you see. IWM got POC. QQQ still has room. Ticks are falling at the gas. Market want to go higher. They could flip. Look at the ticks are going down. QQQ trying to bounce. Alrighty. They tried so many times VWAP to flip right here. Now again they're going after 1 hour. Looking nice bullish here. Ticks are trying. Ticks are filling on the gas. Market want to go higher. If you see any nice red candle, is bullish. Look at the pullback. Volumes are there. POC, oh wow, POC pop there too, folks. Okay, you saw that? POC pop. Time is 3:33, 3:23. Cluster zone. Condition also telling me that be careful. All right, it's up to you, folks. I see a risk level there. Condition is not looking good either. Bullish. Look at the volume coming here too. But POC there. I think POC is helping to lift it market. You never know. But QQQ has POC resistance too. I will not take a trade for, okay, it's up to you. Risk level there. But they are bullish looking to me. Alright, market trying to flip the VWAP. Interesting. QQQ has POC. bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, man, they are going. All right, this is going. QQQ got VWAP POC there. Finally, they are going. VWAP clipping. QQQ, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty, everything flipped, volume coming. Not chasing, okay. This is looking bullish. Look at the volume. QQQ also flipping the VWAP. Easy money here too, look like, huh? Easy money, but you don't want to be late. The market wants to go. Look at the volume coming too, man. That is the important part, folks, okay? Volume coming. I love this one, but I'm late. They want to go. You see that pullback? Exactly. Look at the volume. Look at the ticks up, pulling it back crazy. IWM is bleeding. QQQ support. Bunch of bull here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bullish, folks, okay? If it would have been come down to the cloud, would have been great bullish. I would have jumped in, but this is nice bullish going. Great. If anybody jumped in, great at the VWAP. All right, they are going. Finally, everything looking bullish. Remember, I said I love it. Okay, this one looking nice. Chasing is not good. The pullback only one candle. That's why I did not go. But if it would have been little couple of candle would be better, or decent candle. Still bullish. Market is want to go higher. Not chasing. It's okay. They're looking nice. Look at the volume. Look at everything is good. Looking great right now, folks. Okay. Look like. Wow. Resistance is right there. Next target area right there, folks, okay? Yes. Resistance area is there going, okay? I loaded 100 call. Why? Because target is right there. It's not that far. Right there. That's the... Take your money and run. Dollar. If they give me 650. It's a 2 minute trade. Oops, sorry. Nice, right. Okay, I'm out because I had 100 contract. $9,000 I print on it. Sorry, 7,000 folks, okay? Market still trying to push it up. Target is here. Volumes are here holding. You can see right here, conditions are bullish. Everything is looking bullish, okay? They want to go. If you see a strong red candle, folks, I would go bullish more. If you see anything strong. Still bulls are there. Time is 3:36. Look at the bulls here. But I will not go 100 now. Go with the smaller size. This is your support. But I doubt they're gonna come around here. QQQ giving up. Ticks are negative. Market is still pulling it back. A lot of bulls here. Time is 3:36. Look at the POC pop, folks, okay? Then forget about it, okay? Now POC pop just now. At the top. QQQ giving up. QQQ giving up. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are bullish. 1 second, folks, okay? I think there is a bulls are there. Let me see. Still QQQ, IWM is bleeding. Still pushing lower to VWAP. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? I think POS is playing game. Bulls are there. Already. QQQQQ. Okay, MACD trying to cross here. MACD trying to cross. VWAP is there. I cannot short because of the conditions, but here looking bearish, conditions are still bullish. QQQ got POC. Time is 3:39. Back to QQQ SPY at the VWAP. Support is there. That's your support. This kind of condition, but MACD is still bearish. You see the volume. Okay. See the bulls are POC there. Both has VWAP. That's why they bounce. Time is 3:40. This is a nice breakout here. Well, IWM turning bullish now. POC there. Still bulls are there. Conditions are still bullish. POC in more. Whenever POC involved, folks, you have to be very careful, particularly last minute, okay? These conditions are bullish. This bounce had a no, MACD did not have the power, okay? That's why I gotta be careful. Conditions are bullish and POC in the middle, okay? So risk level there on a long side. QQQ and SPY, both three has POC. $15 to go, and market makers are controlling the PO through POC. Last minute lot of could be bearish also. It can happen, we'll see. Or it could be bullish also, right now negative condition bullish. IWM is bouncing. Cycle is about to go change. Getting mixed signal right here, folks. Previous bounce did not have anything. And look at the squeeze. That means they are trying to go higher, go lower, right? 3 minutes higher, then 3 minute hanging in, then 2 minute, 3 minute down, right? That's how they are playing here. And over here, POC, VWAP in between. We are market is between POC and VWAP. I don't want to take a trade. The flip, the VWAP is bearish, QQQ giving up, IWM is giving up. Condition bullish, squeeze there, making a bullish and bearish between. Look at the MACD here, bearish, condition bullish. Okay. If you want to short, you want VWAP to flip, but condition is still bullish and POC there. IWM is all POC, QQQ and SPY, all three. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Okay. Market want to flip the VWAP. 11 minutes to go. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Look at the bulls. Wow, what was that? You see the QQQ bounce. Right, QQQ has to bounce now. Ticks are negative. Market wants to go higher, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right here. They want to go. Conditions are bullish. Time is 350. Resistance right there. They could go higher. Previous day high is here. I mean, HOD zone is here. Squeeze right there. Conditions are bullish. POC controlling. Okay. POC. IWM is going lower. Okay. Look like bull wants to go. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And here is the squeeze coming. Conditions are there. 351. MACD trying to cross, folks. Okay, bullish. Alrighty, let's go. Boy. Key ticks are pulling it back. Look at the full pull me. I went long. Alrighty, this is what happens. Ticks are going lower and lower. 352. That's how difficult it is for when you chase, man. So difficult to make money today. Wherever market gives you money, because ticks are keep pulling it back. QQQ looking giving it back. Squeeze their bullish, but market pulling it back. They were fooling me now. Alright, folks, I got trapped now. Okay. Just need a one green candle to exit. Come on. So difficult to even exit also. Ticks are going. QQQQQ pulling it back. Just need one bounce. Okay, IWM is bleeding like anything. What a play, folks, okay? Garbage play. And I played with a bigger size also. 40 contract. Normally I play 30. I was saying I don't want to play, and I played it. Look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. Burnout. Crazy. I've been saying that don't chase, and I'm the one who chased that. And I increased the size. What a blunder. Should have shorted, man. Make you bullish and we may get trapped. Market want to go lower. This is the trade actually, and I was part of the trap. I took a huge loss, folks, okay? $20,000 loss I took on that trade. And it was a nice green day today for me, trying to control. And today, in the last minute, I gave it back and I end up in a red one. Look at this. Okay, there is another day. All right. It's bearish. Look at this, continuous, still bearish. This breakout was great, but I was slightly greedy. Market closing in a minute. All right. That's about it, folks. Okay. This was a major resistance here too. All right. Market close for today. Done for the day. I control whole day, folks, today myself. Okay, control a lot today, and then eventually this trade messed me up. And imagine, folks, I was trading today 30 contract, and I over here 40 contract, and I could have played cheap one. Instead of cheap one, I played the expensive one, and that cost me money. Okay, that's the life, folks. All right. How did you do, everybody? How did you guys do today? Okay. So somebody said I'm officially retired from trading. Wow. Today, the way the market played is tight, everywhere tight range, and ugly game. Okay. I did not want to take the trade at the last, and I took the trade, and I'm still consciously thinking in my mind, why did I take the trade? Resistance was right there, but I was thinking they could go to here, right? But the previous rejection was right here, so many rejection, and these flag breakout. I thought, okay, they want to go and go to the higher area. Okay, that's part of the game. But today I should have think that these people are creating cycle like this. That is what should I give on the thought process. All right, how did you do, everybody? IWM still sitting at the bottom, QQQ in the middle, SPY in the middle. That's what they did today. Okay, it's another day, folks. Okay, that's all right. It's a part of the life. Chipotle, they are bouncing. They took a toll on Meta. Look at that. See that? Meta wants to go lower. Remember market update video, I analyze for Meta, and look what Meta is doing, folks. Okay. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, folks.